Beat the devil out of it.
There is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Hey, good morning. What's up, yo? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Schmo Knight hitting that button first. I saw you out there. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. See if we can find ourselves a little groupie. See if we can group up. Yazers! Dude, I had a good 2 days off. Hey, is this that lady? I think it is. Maybe. Alright, let's get into some trouble. Dude, I had 2 good days off and I needed some rest. Ooh, there's a carcass. 2 days off. Now I'm drinking coffee out of my dude boy orc boy mug. Look at that, man. Holy shit, that's good coffee. I think I might work on a little bit of, I want to get a group, but also I may do a little trade skilling. Possibly try out some cooking. So I might go harvest some meat. The damage got lowered a bit across the board. The weapons are a little different now. So I'm back to the bronze daggers. I'm back to the bronze. Those outcast shivs that I had from the dungeon, they got switched a little bit to kind of more of like a caster dagger, really. The damage went down on them, and the stat that they have now is intellect instead of dex. But I think it'll change back. I think those will end up changed around again. Because it doesn't make sense logically if you think about it. The dagger is called a shiv. You know, it comes off a guy who's an outcast. He's been outcasted, you know, so he's like kind of cooped up in a back room. He's made himself a little shiv, you know, he's ready to freaking break his way out. Now the way it stands, it's more like a ritual dagger or an athame or something, you know. It's not really a shiv anymore. It's a caster's thing. So I feel like that'll be changed. Some stuff ended up like itemized a little weird, and I think that the team is gonna work on that one. So I'm back to the bronze daggers. They're pretty much the strongest dagger I had in my inventory. Let me summon a little poison here. Alright. The, you know that one ring you find in the dungeon too? It got changed a little differently as well. So I swapped that out for another haste ring. Bring up my attack rating a little bit. Bring up my speed a little bit. But some other things improved. The backstab damage is up, which is nice. I've been seeing some much larger hits on the backstab. looking to maybe get some iron daggers made. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, Keith P. What up, dude? Check this out, Keith P. We're drinking coffee out of our dude boy, orc boy mug. We're doing big things. Guy's drinking coffee out of a mug with his own face on it. What an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, I had a nice 2 days off. I kicked it, relaxed, slept like a madman. See if we can get a little rabbit meat while we're out here. Come on, baby. A little rabbit meat. I'm gonna start collecting some meats. I want to do a little cooking, I think. Yo, Dartan Weeple. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, dude? Hail, yo, it's Gnome King Dartan Weeple. Dude, I like that little crown. I like that crown emote. I'm a little raggedy. I've been off for the last 2 days, so we might be a little raggedy today. Yo, Cyber Jarl, what up, dude? Man, all the boys are coming in. Oh, we should get apples too, since we're gonna cook. The animations on the chopping and the mining and stuff have been put in for the dwarf, so now we're actually doing some good chopping here. So what are you going to stream when the dark times begin on December 1st? Ooh, good question. Well, there's a pretty cool EverQuest server. One where you can be like a triple class. That's kind of a popular one right now. I've got my characters on the Luckland server that I was screwing around on. We could build them up some more. There's an Atlas roleplay server that's up. I could do a few episodes of Mongo. Hey, how you doing? I've never tried Baldur's Gate 3, and I have it. I have the game. I think somebody bought it for me, dude. I don't even honestly remember like how I have it. I think someone gave me the game. I never got a chance to really play it. So BG3 is an option. Final Fantasy 2, which we were playing on the retro system, is pretty fun. There's a few options. EQ would probably be my best option. Hey, we're getting buffies. Check that out. Latency. Ah, there's where you get the meat from skinning. Watch this. Meat is back on the menu. I said he's asking if I can point him somewhere, and I'm telling him meat's on the menu. Can you find me toward Barrow Silvercrest? I actually don't know where that is. I don't know where it is. Barrow Silvercrest, huh? Never heard of it. My bad. I'd never heard of it. Barrow Silvercrest. Maybe it's that like ruins thing that's nearby, where the big rabbit is. That's the feeling of the MMO that we're looking for, is that open world, big world, you know, someone comes up, asks for directions. You never heard of the place, so now you're interested. You want to go find this silver barrow. I'm just a dwarf. I don't know nothing about no places like that. You would play on the emulator EQ server Hero's Journey, but you have a quest for individual classes. You don't want to play 3 classes in one. I feel you. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot. This guy's got a weapon. We could take him out for that. I also want to do the salvaging thing, so. No weapon? Arg. I guess it was just a look, like a skin look. Let's get some deer meat. Have I played Star Wars The Old Republic before? It's another MMO that's kind of quick and easy. Yeah, I did try it when it, around the time when it was coming out. I made a Jedi Shadow. And I really enjoyed the hut ball. I thought that was really fun. I liked how there was a whole other half of the game where it wasn't planet side, where you were in the ship and you were fighting, shooting lasers and shit. That was fun. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I think I just stopped playing it for another game or whatever else, you know. I played it, I liked it, just didn't stick around. Yeah. Ooh, big backstab. It's changed a lot since then. Yeah, I was going to a few planets, doing some quests, you know, using the lightsaber and stuff. And I did some PvP. My buddy, I have a real life buddy that was he was playing it around the same time as me, and so our characters would kind of run into each other here and there. And one time we were in a battleground, and there was this wall that you could like jump over. People would do a skip or kind of like jump over this one wall. And so everybody's jumping over the wall. And I see my buddy in the PvP match. He's running up to the wall, dude. And I was like, oh, he's going to try and jump the wall. He's going to try and jump the wall. I'm going to lurk. I'm going to stay back here and watch, you know. And so I'm watching him approach this wall, dude. And he's fucking running. And he goes for the jump and like hits the wall and falls off, dude. I started laughing. My own buddy, dude. I was at like, I think I was at a defensive position. I was at like a place where I was the invisible guy there holding the flag down. And so I was watching. I was laughing, dude. It could be a tough wall to jump over too. So I knew people like didn't make it all the time. The dungeon's a little bit harder too now. I actually can't sneak through there anymore. They've adjusted the sneak as well to where you do need to get some sneaking equipment, like some stealth equipment. So once we get that, we'll be able to sneak around again. But right now, I can't even get past the first pack of rats, dude, through the first room, because they'll see me from afar away. And they do like some kind of ability that breaks stealth. So it's pretty gnarly. No more sneak in the dungeon. Inventory's full. Sheesh. All right. Let's go back. Yeah. So the rogue is looking a little weaker now than it was before. A few attacks have been improved, and so I think with the next patch they might do a little better. But we've been pretty weak for a while, you know. I can't even beat a level 6 thug, like a level 8 thug. And I'm 18. I wouldn't say that I'm like real high level, but I feel like I should be able to beat, you know, the lowest level elite mob or something. Alright, let's get these hides up in here. Tattered pelt. We can move this down here, this over here. Start making room for some meat. We need a meat bag. This is rabbit meat, venison. Maple sap. Tattered pelt. Make another stack. Maple log. Wolf meat. Patch of deer fur. That's just nothing really. I'll bring a bigger bag out with me as well. I got 2 big bags here to collect with. How much does poison weigh? No, 0.5? Oof. It's kind of a lot. We can leave some poison in the bank. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a downtime. Hey, Fueled X, what's up? You think you're going to make a warrior today? Have you heard any info about the 3 tank classes? Dude, the warrior's looking pretty nice today. They got these like banners, these banner flags that you can throw down, kind of like a totem almost. It's pretty cool. How is this compared to EQ? Hey, Tripwire TV, welcome in. The way that it compares to EQ is you have a lot of similar race class combinations. You got a really good quest system. The game is tough enough that you have to break your way into a dungeon. When you die, you drop a corpse. You drop your bags and your coin on the corpse. But when you fight your way back, you get to keep your equipment. So that's pretty cool. Corpse runs are a little bit easier for the fact that you're still equipped with gear when you do them. Pretty nice. Holy moly, look at the water here. Dude, you definitely don't want to get stuck in that water. That's some white water right here. Bro, we got whitewater rapids. We got some white. Look how fast it comes out of the mountain. Well, we are looking for a group, so if I get one, we might do some dungeon or some other mobs, and we can show some more combat. Right now I'm going to do a little bit of gathering. Yeah, so this is the last week, yeah. I probably should have played yesterday, but I was just relaxing, man, enjoying a nice day off. Here's some herbs. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of gathering, crafting. The 13th, we come back online 13th. I shouldn't say we, like I'm part of it, but the game comes back online then. See if we could do a little mining back here. Usually there's a few mining nodes up. Take a little peek. A little peeky poo. Ooh, there's an orc. Oh. Me not that kind of orc. There he is, boys. The orc. Dude man, orc man. I got the weapon smithing up to, I've been working on weapon smithing over the weekend, just a little bit. I got it up to 31. Now, iron weapons start a little higher at 60 something. So I don't quite have enough for them. I won't be able to craft them, essentially, until I'm probably level 20. Is it going to be a lot different after that? They will eventually bring in maps. That's what I've been told as well. The map is going to be kind of like, not a detailed one, but like an overview map of an area, you know, so you can kind of try and pick your way to somewhere. But it's not going to be like a precise in-game map, you know, with markers and stuff. You might be able to put markers on it, but sometimes there's mining nodes around here. I don't see any right now. Kind of a little back door here, though, to Throne Fast. Maple tree. Not really. Anyone selling iron daggers? Question mark. I do need some iron daggers. They might be a little better than these bronze ones. So I thought the last, yeah, okay. So here's a little back door, back alley to Throne Fast. If you just come through here, you can drop down and boop, and you're in Throne Fast. Pretty cool, huh? A little shortcut. A little crafter's cut when you're looking for ore. Ooh, I see some. Yeah, baby, let's go. Arr, of course I like ore. I'm a dwarf. This is a big one too. Right now, the big deposits and the normal size deposits are pretty much kicking out the same amounts. But I think in the future, the large deposit will be bigger. Dwork boy, what's your feelings on the itemization changes? Lower damage, delays, adding stats, camp semi-set drops to chase. I don't mind it. I mean, we've seen it, you know, once the auto attack gets fixed, that's going to be probably a major part of our damage. Our white hits are going to be, those are going to be white hits, you know. Just your average poke, 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 poke. Those will go up. I think they've said there was some kind of bug with those being calculated. And I feel like the weapons will probably get revamped, you know, differently. Because there was a lot of discussion that was brought up about in most of the other MMOs, when you start off, you have like weak weapons, but then as you're leveling up, the weapons are always getting stronger. Your character's also getting stronger. And so I think a lot of those things are in the feedback and will be adjusted. I'm trying to fight these diamond fang vipers when I see them, because they do have a chance of dropping a fang dagger, and I think they're pretty good right now too. So I'm just keeping my eye out for one of those. We got some wild herbs there. There's another one. Diamond Fang Viper. See if we can get a big crit. Oh, 84. No big crit. Still a nice hit though. I feel like I am a little tankier though. That I take less melee damage, so we could try our luck on something like the Thug or the Bandit Thug. The Shadow Thug. I couldn't even beat a Shadow Thug the other day. Alright, there's no ore back here. Let's keep looking. I'm an ore horror. Oh, here's one. See, this is a good mountain. I've checked this mountain in the past too. It's pretty good. Auto attack is typically around 60% of a full melee class's damage. Yeah, it did. They sustain damage without pauses. Ah. I think everything will get tuned up. I think that the changes were kind of a surprise to a lot of people, and there were definitely people upset. I don't mind. I'm still pretty new to the game. You know, I'd say I've been playing it for about a month. You know, I'm still pretty new to it. And I kind of enjoy, you know, being in on the... I kind of enjoy being involved, like being affected by some changes. You know what I mean? Ooh. I never saw this cave before. Because you got to roll with it. So when changes happen, and then you're in the game, and then stuff is different, you just kind of like roll with it. It's pretty cool. Check this cave out. I've never seen this place. Ooh, there's a bandit in there. Hopefully these guys can't detect me. Because those rat guys can, dude. Oh. I was in the dungeon. I walked in the dungeon the other day. I was actually in a dungeon group. We were like fighting our way, and we were going across the bridge. And I was like, yo, I'll scout ahead. I'll see if the named guy is up down the hallway. So I fucking invis up, dude, and I'm creeping through, and I got seen and killed. I was like, oh shit, I got seen. So then the next day, I was just kind of soloing and exploring, and I said to myself, I'm gonna try and sneak through, you know. And so I'm sneaking through, and something saw me, and I had to run back to the zone in and escape. And then I was like, okay, well, let me try it again, you know what I mean? Let me see, maybe I got real close to a guy and he saw me. So I slowly started to sneak in, and from like the distance of me to that tree, that little tree, I was kind of sneaking around, you know. I was like, ooh, there was a rat guy there, and I was getting ready to push past him. And I saw him do an attack, like a thing, and I even had a description over here that said, such and such breaks your shadow walk with, and he used an ability. I was like, that cheeky little fucker, man. He saw me from that far away. Now, apparently is a stealth equipment. There's actually stuff to improve your sneaking. So, and they said that when you get that stuff, that the sneaking's going to be like really, really powerful. So I feel like that's going to be an aspect to it. We're going to get some sneak equipment. Now, those are gray mobs now that I was sneaking by, and they were detecting me, so that the sneak thing is real, you know. You're not going to be able to sneak as much anymore. Okay, there's another Asherite. That's really mainly what we're looking for, Asherite right now. The other kind, the copper, is pretty good too. I have some. But we can probably start making some copper weapons. I guess I wouldn't mind seeing what the copper spear is like. Or bronze, rather. But I'm really looking to get either some iron daggers or an iron spear. Blackberries. There's some ore over there. I'm glad these animations are in. Now, I was actually going to do a enchanter today. I got a level 1 enchanter I was going to spin up and play with. But I just felt like kind of messing around on the rogue. Enchanter's got a little bit, the diminishing returns are really being rough on them. I was in a group last night, and we're clearing our way into Mad Run, right? It's a big spider area, pretty tough area. We ended up with 2 mobs, and because we were kind of lowish on damage or whatever, it was just taking us a while to kill our 1 target. The enchanter ended up with that lockdown cooldown thing, the diminishing returns, to where he pretty much couldn't keep the other thing mezzed anymore. And so we ended up getting swamped a little bit. Oh boy, this fox is fighting a rat. And the fox is ahead with the rat closing close behind. We've got a disease going out. Oh, big hit from the fox. Big hit from the fox. Will the rat survive? It looks like not. He's chasing him. He's chasing him. Can he get the final blow? Oh, the fox trips over his paws with a spider close behind, looking to get in on this easy target. Ah, the fox comes out victorious. Run, rat, run! The fox textures look weird compared to everything else. They'll get fur. I think right now they're just in a polygonic state. And then I'm pretty sure fur is going to come in on those. The spiders look pretty good. They're creepy, dude. Like when you get into those high level spider areas, man. Oh. The deer's a little low polygon as well. And so I would expect that at some point they'll get a texture. Yeah, those guys are definitely in crunch time, man. They're pushing a lot of hours, I bet, right now. You know, because once there's a big looming deadline, it's like, ooh, gotta hammer it all out. Hammer as much out as you can. Okay. Foraging as a dwarf. See these three rocks here? I wonder if they fell from above. They kind of look like they did. A good place to find ore and stuff also is by the thug camps, you know. Usually you can find some ore back there. Hey, here's a group. Check these guys out. Fighting skeletons. Hell yeah. Get it, boys. I actually found, I believe, is a hidden place back here. Yo, Lindsay Blowham. Yo, what is up, dude? Dude, I was thinking about you the other day. I said, man, he's making some good progress on his physical therapy, man. How you been? How you been? It's good to see you. Hey, Xgore88, what's up? Holy damn, that sword the ogre was swinging was big. It's probably a two-hander. There's a really nice, couple of really nice two-handed swords. Here we go. We got a floating treasure chest. See if I can get it. I'm not close enough. I'm too short as a dwarf. Arr. Give me that treasure. Treasure, I smell it inside the box. I want some. Check this out, guys. I found a tunnel back here yesterday that led to somewhere pretty interesting. And I think we're going to go take another look if we can. Yeah, look at this cave. This cave goes somewhere completely unexpected. Into the realm of insanity. So this cave took me into AVP, Avendir's Pass, but like under it or something. And then this room here, look, see, it's kind of like a weird unfinished room. It wasn't this bright actually the other day. This is much brightened up. But I do see like a hut over there. Yeah, see, there's some weird stuff in here too. Like I started to move around and I started floating. So I didn't go too far in, but I feel like I'm stuck now. This is some place being developed, dude, but I'm still in here. Fuck it, let's go. Unless an invisible dragon, like, destroys me, which they could, but... Okay, it's under stuff. I saw... That is, like, the castle or something. Let's just go look at this hut, and then we'll get out of here, but I kind of want to see if I can get to this, this hut over here. This building. I was just exploring around foraging and I came across this place. And so I was like, oh, what is it? What is it? It's a cool little spot. Looks like there's going to be a path or something to this. Hopefully there's no dragon in here, dude. I feel like there would be a dragon around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. It just genuinely leads out to AVP. Shady Willamena. Master Thel. The water mechanics are in also. They're hard. I went into the water, I couldn't get out. I didn't know how to swim. Food merchant, okay. Interesting. Alright, we got ore. We got ore. Oh, where is it? It's underneath. Sheesh. Am I meshing? Cheater. I think it's like an unfinished tunnel, because it's definitely supposed to be a connection from that zone to this zone. And then look at where it leads. It actually just kind of leads to a, this is just a glade, like just its own little glade. Little ranger glade. Forming hangar group 24 plus. I need to be in a spider group or an HC group. This ore is in the ground too, so it's kind of like a weird place. I think it's probably being developed. Cool little glade though. Yeah, cool little glade. All right. Hey, what's up, dude? In around who can make iron weapons? Question mark. Oh. Got a group? Hey, oh hell yeah. Hello there. Sweet, we got a group forming. Mean season, what's up, dude? Yo! Hope you're doing well, dude. Dwork boy. Patch notes left a lot to be desired. Also got caught up with some friends and a commitment to power through Waaagh Classic Refresh server. Figured you let the thing cool down and come back on the 13th. Word, dude. Hell yeah, brother. We yeah, there was a little bit of I guess people are calling it a nerf, but really it's just some changes with some weapon damage and whatnot, and some other changes that are, some things are gonna, you know, balance out a different way soon. But I do feel bad about the diminishing returns are pretty spicy on those enchanters. I was in a group last night, and we had 2 mobs. The enchanter was locking down the second mob, and it took us a little long to kill the first mob, long enough to where the DRs were actually, like, the enchanter couldn't lock down the second thing anymore. And so we had a little trouble with that. The fight went on a little too long for the crowd control to persist. Okay. Oh, a lot of snake skins. Skins and scales, skins and scales. I actually have a quest for scales, so I'm going to keep those. Oh, got ore in there. Blackberries. I'm all ready for the Thanksgiving. Actually, I still need to go to the store today and pick up just a few things, but I mean, we already got the bird, we got everything. Other than a few like fresh salad kind of stuff that we're gonna get, I'm gonna probably pick it up today. We're ready to rock and roll, man. Oh, you know what I do need is food, and I actually do need food and drink. Okay. There we go. Hungry dwarf. Hungry dwarf. Alright, what do we have here? We have a cleric, we have a summoner, a warrior, and a rogue. That's not bad. That is a good start. The new itemization looks great, plus stat gear dropping at low levels in EA. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, anyone who, let's say some people rage quit over this patch, right? They shouldn't, because this is the kind of change that happens that then the feedback comes in and they go, okay, this is where we should be with stuff. So you have to kind of have these kinds of patches occasionally. Yo. Meow Rarmu. What's up, dude? Dang. Night Warden's Jerkin. 9 AC, 1 strength, 1 agility. Woo! No, that's pretty nice. 75G. Whew. I don't even have 10G. What was that? 2 ad blocks back to back? I don't know. Maybe you had a pre-roll when you came in and then our scheduled roll came up because we just finished a scheduled roll. So it shouldn't be like that many of them. Maybe you got a pre-roll and a scheduled roll, which would be that's a little much, you know, in my opinion. Dude, the shady tactic, here's the tactic that I hate. You go to somebody's stream. You're sitting there for a second. And you're like, okay, we're in. You know, there's no ad or whatever. You say something. As soon as you finish typing and you hit enter, boom, an ad, bro. Have you ever had that, dude? Oh, that one feels dirty. That's an ad tactic that feels a little dirty. Because usually when you go to a stream, when you first go to one, it's like, you know, you get those couple of pre-ads before you can chat or before you're in. We all know it, so we wait for it. This one, they trick you. You go in for a minute and you're waiting for it. You're like, where's the ad? Oh, I guess there's no ad. As soon as you type, boom. Isn't that fucked up, dude? Like, especially right when you're at an engagement point, you know what I mean? They're pumping it when you're at an engagement point. And so that one feels a little dirty. Here's an active user. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're like that. They do that. It popped when you did the emote. Yeah, there's been a few other things too that are weird. You know, there's been several people who haven't really chatted in my stream in a while, and then they'll stop by and say what's up, and then the very same day they'll get like a spam in their inbox or something, you know, like somebody, they'll get a spam on their Discord. Somebody will like message them with a spam, and then when they check to see which mutual servers that they have with the person, it'll be like my server or something, and I'm like, bro. But the weird thing is, the reason I think it's like a bot sometimes is because it happened to a lady named Jade Eyes. We've been friends for a long time. We played a bunch of games together. She's been in the Discord a long time. You know, she doesn't always come and chat or whatever, but she did come and chat recently, and then the same day she got a spam. And then same thing with another guy from Europe, a guy named Hacks. You know, he hadn't chatted in a long time. He stopped by, he said hi, and then he got like a spam message. And it wasn't from me, it was just like the related server as me, you know what I mean? So it just still makes me look like a douche. Dude, look at those shadows. You know what they look like? You know those muscle men from the 80s, the toys, the little pink toys? Dude, our shadows look like muscles, like muscle men. We got muscle men shadows. Why do we not have any heads? Dwarves and ogres? Nice, exactly. Yo, Frotworth, welcome to the stream. Deed, you need to run there. Where? Go to HC? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, HC boys, let's go. So I tried to do a little bit of a purge on the Discord. I got rid of some of the unknowns that don't really share many servers with anyone else. So hopefully that cleaned that up. But it is embarrassing, you know. Somebody messages you, "Hey man, I got a spam. And I think it's from your Discord." I was like, "Oh shit, man." Do 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 beep 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 beep. But I think as a modern society, we're pretty used to random spams, you know. Because I've gotten them before too. Do-do-do-do. We're on the way to the dungeon. I finally snuck around in that trapper cave. It's a small cave. I also tried to do the fort the other day, and I think the fort was buffed because the guy was red to us. Like, all the things at the front were red to us. We were getting whooped. The fort, I think, has like really good equipment. Dang. Apparently, somebody in the chat can slay a yellow con named mob, which is wild. Because I can't even kill a gray con shadow thug. Alright, let's get some poison on the blades. We have 4 bubbles to go for XP. Holy shit, look at this fire elemental dude. He's like dripping lava. Yo, he's dripping lava. You see that sucker, dude? He was gnarly. I never saw one of those. Nice. Check out the earth. He's got like a little vines coming off him. Dude, look at his spiky back. Yo, he looks hella cool. Holy moly. We got elementals. We got elementals. New pets are so cool. Yeah, they are. Is that a mage pet? Yeah, it is. They're called summoners in here in this game, but yeah, it is. That's a mage pet, dude. Also, when they get 20 plus, they can have 2 at the same time. So we're talking double pets at some point. You guys may have seen Knight Rider. He's a pretty big community member. He has 2 pets on his summoner. Stay away from the summons. Final Fantasy reference. Dude, back in the 90s or maybe early 2000s, I have a buddy who he VHS recorded all the summons of Final Fantasy, and then he would like play it. We'd go over to his house and we'd be hanging out. He had this like homemade edited tape of just like cool shit in Final Fantasy that he'd record. He'd be like, "You want to see all the summons?" I'd be like, "Sure." Bro pulled out a tape and just plugged it in and pressed play, dude. And it was all the fucking summons, dude. I said, "Dude, did you record this?" He was like, "Yeah, I recorded every summon in the game." He made a VOD, like an analog VOD. Is this open to everyone yet? Sort of, yeah. If you do the $50 pledge, you can get in and play right now. The servers are going down on the 1st, and they're going to be offline until the 13th. On December the 13th, the game relaunches in early access. It'll be on Steam for $40. If you did the $50 pledge, they'll send you a buddy code right before the early access, so you can give your friend a copy if you do the 50 pledge. So it's pretty cool. You know, like I said, Steam, it'll be on Steam for $40 on December 13th. And it'll be a relaunch. Everyone starts from level 1. So all the characters are wiped, everything's wiped. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of people playing it. Here we go. We got a big group here. Yeah, we have a summoner that has 2 pets. Look. He's got a fire and whatever this kind is. I don't know what kind of... I think it's like a crystal one or something. Here we are. We got a party here. I'm not sure where we're going. Whether we're going to ghosts or possibly spiders. Spider wing is pretty good. Also, ghosts would probably be really good too. Not, I don't know if they're actually ghosts. That's what people call them. But it's the Uthurians soldiers. They're specters of some kind. Frotworth says, you're considering jumping in for early access. EQ was your first MMO, and Guild Wars 2 was the only other one that got your attention. I like this game. I played EQ, WoW pretty hard. Like I did multiple years of those, and raiding and all that. But I've also played a bunch of other cool MMOs like... you know, all the way back then from like Ultima Online to so many of them. Oh, here's the Ravager. Ooh. All right, let's go. The Ravager has a gnarly AoE. So you gotta watch it. It has like a E Honda slaps, you know. There we go. Our damage is high. Got a lot of high damage in this party. What's this? Attack and spellcasting speed increased by 10%. Woo! Holy moly, what's that? Need lockdown, please, on ad. Yeah, I feel you, dude. How's everything on the stream, you guys? Do I sound clear? Is the music a good volume? Appreciate that. You wonder what your DPS compared to 2 companion summoner pets are? Probably a little bit small. Looks and sounds great to me. Fantastic. Thank you so much. The audio is good. Excellent, excellent. I appreciate that. Sometimes it's nice to get a little check, you know, little mic check. So there are some changes to stealth. I couldn't even sneak through here anymore. This guy over here, the last time I tried to sneak through, I snuck my way in and it was a different mob, but it detected me, broke my stealth. Go. He's all debuffed up. Start stabbing. Oh yeah. We got heavy duty damage in here. Big nukes. Big nukes. You can, I like the sound effect they added to it too. Shring, shring. It sounds like Strider, dude. You guys remember Strider Hiru? Shring, 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 shring. The werewolf guys in the pit in the spider area, they do it too. They ravage as well. Okay, that guy's not coming. These are the easy mobs in here. They don't give us any XP really. They're like gray. But we still have to fight our way through them. Oh no, somebody died. The ravage probably hit them from like, they were probably above the mob, right? But in front of it, kind of a thing. And the ravage hit them. We're gonna be cooking Thanksgiving this week. I'm gonna have turkey, potato, cream corn souffle. We're gonna have green bean casserole. Didn't really get any sweet potatoes though. I should get those too. Let me write that down actually, because I like sweet potato and marshmallow. Sweet potato, marshmallow. Oops, I think it's on the wrong target. My bad. I'm all talking about Thanksgiving foods, writing on my grocery list the whole time. Party's just like getting beat up by rats. Yeah, dude. We've already eaten a pumpkin pie. And I actually made the mistake of eating a piece of pumpkin pie a little bit too late last night. And so I was had a little like heartburn, pie burn. That spice, dude, that freaking Christmas spice or allspice or whatever. I get a little heartburn off of that shit. I think it's the cloves in it. The spice melange. Yo, Trexid, what's up? Yeah, the allspice is used in pumpkin pie. It's not a hard recipe. It's like ground up or blended up pumpkin with some of that condensed milk, you know, little dash of allspice, egg. And there you go. I made a couple of homemade ones once. I roasted the pumpkin, got it all soft, and I didn't really blend it. I just used kind of a masher, so it was actually pretty interesting texture. It was like meteor or something, you know. It was like less pureed and more of a thicker mash of pumpkin. It was pretty good. It was all right. I just bought a couple of like pre-made crusts and poured it in and baked it. So it was easy, you know. But yeah, it tasted pretty good. It's hilarious because I did those two pies. It was two of them that I got out of one pumpkin. I did those two pies, and I had a little tiny bottle of allspice, and I just had it for years and years afterwards because I never made those pies again. Because I just bought pies after that. Yeah, those pets do a fuck ton of damage. Nebuchadnezzar. Oh my god. Bro, Nebuchadnezzar. This dude. I can't even believe this name right now. Nebuchadnezzar. Oh my god, I'm slain right now. I'm slayed. Nebuchadnezzar. Oh my god, dude. That guy's got the best name on the server. You've been hitting easy mode the last 2 years and just ordered Thanksgiving catering from Whole Foods. Ooh. I had Boston Market one year. It wasn't bad. But I don't know. I don't mind cooking the bird. I'm down for cooking the bird. Because you do get a lot of food out of it. We actually got a pretty good deal, and now this is where me and my mom, we kind of got a little bit cheeky. They were having a deal at the store we went to. You can get a 12-pound, 15-pound turkey for, it was like $4 or something if you bought $35 worth of shit, right? So me and my mom got cheeky too. We went in, we pushed 2 carts around, we bought 2. We got the deal twice. I mean, it is 2 separate purchases, really, but still. So we got one bird defrosting, and then we got another one frozen for later. Probably have it around Christmas time or something, or maybe in February. But I do meal prep. I like to prepare a lot of food and store it, you know, have it around. Kroger's doing that. Spend $100 on booze, get a free turkey. Nice, dude. Yeah, so we did the thing twice or whatever. Like, we just basically did a two-person deal. Got an extra bird for later. But we need it, dude. You know, because food is expensive as hell. So I've been meal prepping a lot of stuff, trying to get as much value out of the food as we can, and I find that I've been eating healthier because of it. You hit almost $600 for first time shopping recently. You wanted to break something? Yeah, dude, that's a lot. Yeah, I've been buying more like dry goods, you know, dry beans, dried, you know, rice that I can steam. Ooh, 2 Ravagers, shit. Peas, split peas are pretty good. They're cheap and tasty. They're easy to make, you know, you just throw the split peas into a pot with some chicken broth, you know, and let it boil for a little bit. Now you got yourself a pea soup. You put a little meat in there, like a piece of pork or something. Ham is pretty good in there. That's usually what I make, split pea and ham. But you know, you could use like a chuck roast or something. Or yo, Grix, hail and well met. How goes it? Ah, it goes good, my friend. Had a couple of nice days off. We're back at it. We're refreshed. And we're working our way into the dungeon here. I'm not sure if we're doing spiders or possibly ghosts. We might actually go and do Utherian's ghosts. Your wife works a food rescue, saves us about $300 a week in groceries with 2 boys in the house and 10 and 13. Older son is a bottomless pit right now. Yeah, I bet he is, dude. Just packing it away, huh? hungry every 20 minutes. And then he goes out and just burns it off. I was like that too. Cause you do so much. You're so active and so you're just frickin' burning it off as you're eating it. Okay. Here is the jail hall. Oop, got a spider there. Where'd it go? We can refresh our poisons here. This is a good place to top off. Get some new poison on the blades. Ooh, I won this necklace yesterday. A 2 stamina, 2 armor necklace, dude. Got it off a werewolf in the spider area. Grixie looking for an EXP res over in Throne. Let's get this guy a res, man. Who's out there? I like the shadow fall, but as a dwarf, I'm a little short sometimes. I gotta jump a few times before I can get one off. Those pets look like, have you ever seen that movie, Critters, back in the 80s? Those little like balls, those little rolling balls of snarling teeth and stuff. I'm getting like critter vibe from that round shape. Yeah, look at critters. Critters. Dwork, get out of the stealth 30 seconds so I can buff you. Oh yeah, there's someone out of the group. Oh, it's Chad. Alright, I'll stay out of stealth so they can buff me up. Buff me up before I go. I'm a stealthy boy. What happens is when you go stealth, you get all your shit back faster. Wait, so that move you have to jump to do? Correct. It's it's like a down thrust. You must be above the target and sneaking. Requires stealth above the target. And I almost feel like sometimes I get bigger hits the higher up I am when I use it. Like height has a bit of a factor. Because I've gone from some like cliff top kind of thing, like little stony precipices, and done it, and the hit was like bigger, or the crit was larger or something. Yeah, so we'll do, this is what I usually do when we're fighting here, is I jump off this thing and attack them. Here we go. Oh, 73 Shadow Fall. It kind of like zips you to the back of the mob too. So it's one of those kind of cool rogue abilities. I don't know. The highest I've gotten was like 100 and some change, and then there was one mob where we had all the armor breaks up, everything, he was fully debuffed, and I got a really good crit. I used a smoke bomb, went into the shadows, did the thing, and I got like a 211 crit. But it's a lot more work to get all those breaks up and then smoke bomb and then do the attack. It's like more of a combo-ish thing. Yeah, 100 extra damage is pretty nice. But I just kind of primarily use it as an opener instead. Since you're already stealthed when you're about to open. It's my big opener. Oh boy, 2 of them. Assist key. Backstab's performing pretty nice now. Also, Waylay is pretty good too for the rogue that wants to use swords. Which you couldn't do, you can. You don't have to always use backstab or piercers. We've got essentially an equally strong attack that works with blades and blunts. Oh shit. My bad, dude. I think I just broke the mez. I used a AoE knives, a fan of blade. That's my bad. Usually I put traps out there in front, but this group's killing stuff so quick, it'll just slow us down. We're not really tripping off of this room. These mobs are light blue and dark blue to us, so they're not really crazy hard or anything. I'm really liking the animations though. The kick animation especially looks good. Just came to show a bit of love for a bit while you get a haircut. Nice, dude. You getting cut up? Hey, JDon. Dude, I got a quick question for you. I don't know if you're still there. Can you make iron weapons, dude? On your main character? I bet he can, dude. We could do a permadeath run too, though. I was thinking how fun it would be to maybe try like a permadeath necro or something. Dang, this warden guy has a fear? Holy moly. What's he got in his pockets? Oh, big boy sword. He's got a big boy sword in there. I've already got one in the bank for, you know, for greed loot. Wait, so that move you have to jump to do? Critters was funny. Haven't seen that since you were about 10. Dude, Critters. It's cheesy. If you try to rewatch it now, it's pretty pretty bad. Kind of hope we go to Ghosts. I was really interested in trying those out. I need a weaponsmith, man. Who out there is a good weaponsmith? I'm looking to get some iron daggers. I got bronze ones. These bronze ones are pretty good. So I was kind of hoping iron would be a little better.
Hello.
Hello, yo, Veratheus, dude. What's up? We're still doing some rogue business. We're roguing it. Orc Boy Rogan. My new podcast, Orc Boy Rogan. Crafting jumps the shark at tier 2. You see the new summoner pet graphics are in. Yeah, they're cool, man. They look good. We have 2 summoners in this party here, so we're getting a little spicy. Oh shit, I pulled aggro. Woo! Híjole.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We will be beating the devil out of him. We gotta beat the devil out of him, Bob. I know it. I feel like that's something that he would, like, his grandma was whooping him. It was like, I gotta beat the devil out of you. Bob was getting bad.
Some
Bob
of
was...
you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Ah, frickin' Farquaad. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit, they pulled a spider. Get the creeper, get the creeper. He's weak. Ooh, yeah, baby. Spider time. These spiders can be pretty gnarly. It's a yellow con to me at 18. Frickin' Farquaad. Poor child Bob. Yeah, he was getting whooped, huh? You know he was. His grandma was fucking him up. We're gonna beat the devil out of you. But we've all been there, dude. My grandma whooped my ass a bunch of times. You know what I mean? So. And it was always for something bad. And you learn not to be bad. You turn out good. Who'd have thought it, man? You get whooped, you turn out good. Not like abused, you don't. But it's when it's in the moderation, when it's always just for like when you've done something bad, you know. Some people go too far. At tier 2, to make a piece of armor, you need stuff from the leather worker, tailors, jewel crafters, alchemists, and blacksmithing just to make the armor. Yeah, luckily, I think anyway, the tier 2 weapons are a little easier than that. It's mostly, hopefully, bronze. Somebody made me these bronze daggers way back. Excuse me, way back when I started the rogue, and then I had already gotten some other daggers that were a little better, but I held on to these. I kept them. I was like, let me just keep them, and now they're better than anything else I had, so I'm using them again. We're back to the bronze. Your grandma knocked you out with a cast iron skillet fresh off the stove for calling your mom a bitch? Holy fuck. Tink. What'd you say? Tink. My grandma was pretty cool. She was a older lady. And so she was pretty relaxed, but she did kick my ass one time for pooping my pants. I was like, probably like 4 or 5 or something. Pooped my pants. And she was pissed, dude. She showered me and then was spanking me the whole time I was in the shower, bro. But hey, I never pooped my pants again, so looks like something worked. Japan wants to try to get one more patch out this week with to address the weapon damage and auto attacks. Dude, that'd be awesome. I think that would be a really good move. I always felt like the auto attacks were a little bit low, so I always kind of in the back of my mind I had felt like they were going to go up at some point, you know. Because, yeah, I do know this, that I've tried to fight some lower level stuff like Shadow Thugs and Burglars and stuff. And even at level 18 right now, I can hardly beat a Shadow Thug, you know. And those are the lowest level group mobs. They're like, what, level 8 group mobs? And my analogy is this, like, imagine Artemis and Treri, right? Artemis and Treri. He's a skilled rogue. He's higher level. Hey, bird, what are you doing? We got a sneaker. We got a bird in here. Now imagine Artemis and Treri trying to like go up against a Shadow Thug. You know, I know my characters know Artemis and Treri, but at the same time, like I feel like he should be able to beat a Shadow Thug. You know, he's a higher caliber rogue. Been out in the field a while. Burbo, what are you doing over there, Burbo? Oh wait, that's the wrong target. My bad. We got a Burbo out here. Fuck. I had to vanish off and fade off, dude. I was getting whooped. I broke the mez. It's my bad. Alright, let's see here. We got a burb over there. What are you doing, burb? I'll be right back. Let me bring this burb over here. Check this guy out. Here he is. Orc Burb. We got Orc Burb before GTA 6. Orc Burb is here. Hey, Orc Burb. Say hello. Come here. He's a little weird. He's just woke up, so I think he's slightly groggy. Hey, Orc Burb. Oh, there he goes. He's a wild guy. I have 2 burbs, orc burb and chocobo. They're buddies. They are buddies. Hey, buddy, come here. Say hi to these guys. Say hi to these guys. Tell them, gift some subs, gift some subs. I'm just a bird, gift some subs. Just kidding. He is a cool guy, but he will poop. He is a pooper. A pooper. And a fluffer. He's a pooper and a fluffer. Are you a pooper? Are you a fluffer? Pooper and a fluffer? He's a fluffer and a pooper. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got them guys all set up with some seeds and some breakfast. Changed their water. Gotta keep them with some fresh water, man. It's about time we refresh the poison. After this battle, I'll do a little poison refresher. Gotta keep it up strong. There we go. Fresh poisons. Beep. And beep. When the last bar's channeling, you can just kind of close your bags up and you're ready for the next battle. I almost feel like having another cup of coffee. Do I ever give them a bird bath? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We do 2 different types of baths. We'll do like a deep clean bath where I do it in the sink with warm water and let them get like real wet. And then we do a little spritz, like a little spray bottle misting bath. And they put their wings all up, dude, and they're freaking rubbing their head and everything, dude. It's cool. It's pretty cool. We usually only do the misty bath in the summers and stuff, though, like the warmer weather. So they don't like it. They don't necessarily always like it. You know, they only really want it when the sun's out. Maybe I put them in the front of the sliding glass window where the sun's shining in. You know, give them a little mist bath, a little spray mist bath. And that's when they really like it. And then they sit in the sun and like fluff up and like soak up the The rays. Hey Orkboy, are you a fan of Valheim? Right, I am a fan of Valheim. I do like the game a lot. Every Christmas for the past few years, we've done a Christmas cabin stream. I do a free build. I go into the mountains, I put it on free build, and I just frickin' build a cozy Christmas cabin, dude. It's so fun. We've done 2 so far, so it's kind of almost a tradition. Probably do it again this year, too. Oh yeah, it's a blast, dude. I put it on free build. I just build a cozy Christmas cabin. Fireplace, snow out the windows. It's nice. Dude, one time, Grix, we made a dungeon one time on Valheim. Me and a bunch of community members. I would host a server. I would host the game on my computer, and we would come in and I would put materials there for everybody to build, and each player would build a single room of a dungeon. We had like this cool like labyrinth going on that people could crawl through, and they would build their room and everything. And then I would come through and populate it with monsters and stuff like that. And we saved the map. We uploaded the map on one of the Valheim sites. I forget what. But I think we had over 1,000 downloads on that dungeon, dude. It was so cool. You'd start a new character. There was a tavern. You could go in the tavern. There was like food, drink, a little bit of basic armor, stuff like that. And then you would try and crawl this dungeon we'd made. Dude, it was pretty good, bro. It was pretty good. And I always wanted to make a 2.0, like a new dungeon with all the new building stuff. Man, we had some cool rooms in there, dude. We had a fairy fountain, like we made our own little fairy fountain. We had a king's tomb. There was like a buried king in there. And you could get armor and weapons throughout the dungeon. We had a few cool places, dude. A pet store near you had a toucan you wish you had bought. That bird loved you. Every time you went in, he started talking and getting excited. Wow, a toucan. Holy shit. They, how much were they asking for the bird? Thousands? $700. You hear those are pretty easy to lure out, though. If you have a box of Fruit Loops, they like to follow their nose. Good one, dude. Alright, Utherian soldier. Let's go. Not bad. 3 bubbles. 3 bubbles. We're almost there, dude. Look, we're pushing. We're pushing into 19. The change to weapons is now. Yeah, the melee weapons are a little down. A few things have changed. And there's going to be some more fixes come in. So we're going to get some fixes to our auto attacks, aka our white hits are going to be modified, possibly increased. And then weapons probably will go through another revamp. Or, yeah, I don't know where they're going to go with them, but I would think some things will change. Some items were changed to be a little different that they didn't want to change, you know. So there's going to be a little revamping, I think, there. There's possibly going to be a bunch more items put in as well, too. So. Sharpened short blade, really? Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Nice. Now that's a good one. He said he got out of a chest here? Whoa. Hey, we got an 8 1.4 on the main hand. Sharpened short blade. Nice, that's good. That's big though, you ask me. Hey, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Yeah, offhand was hitting for same damage as the main hand, so it reduced by 50% compared to the main hand. Okay, he's pulling spiders, man. Big boy spiders. There's a gnarly nest up there where he's going. Oh no, Majestics. The poison can really strike hard. Alright, well we we got a better dagger, man. Someone hooked me up. That's good. We've been really needing it. A sharpened short blade. That's roughly the same as the shiv used to be, with the exception of the dexterity, which was pretty nice. The menace your offense swings based on its delay, not your main hand. The change we're dealing with currently is that they basically have the damage on all weapons. For instance, your Dire Lord's two-hander went from 20 damage to 10. Yeah, that one. That big clappy two-hander went down. You know, I mean, it didn't bug me too much because the attacks that I wanted to go up did, like backstab, for example, went up. You know, my backstab's hitting harder than it did before, so I didn't mind. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. I mean, that's an improvement. How much of the game is available right now? Ooh, yeah, 6 zones with 3 starting areas. We got a beautiful indoor dungeon that we're exploring right now. We found ourselves a nice little camp. I got 2.5 bubbles to go till level 18, so, and these have gone up in XP value. I think these are real nice. Yeah, see, so backstab's hitting a lot harder. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. You have access to 100% content that is ready to play. The dev cycle is that we get new content basically monthly, which adds to the available content pool. In mid-December, Ember, they're basically doubling the current available content. Lots more of Terminus to explore and discover. That's cool, man. And I feel like, you know, there's a reasonable amount of stuff to do in what we have right now. Yeah, it doesn't bug me too much. You know, like I said, I've only been playing it for about a month, but I'm not really like a huge tryhard. Though, I mean, I do want to try and perform well on the character. I'm okay with just like fucking around and not doing anything, you know, necessarily like characterly productive for hours. You know, I'm down to RP, I'm down to frickin' jump into a group that does nothing but hang around. I'm easy going. Nice, dude. Sharpened short blade. They found it in a chest, they said, in the dungeon, so I'll have to look for chests, maybe. I can't really sneak around very good anymore, though. I did try. I was seen by some mobs from pretty far away, too. So I'll have to figure out what kind of stealth gear there is. You know, we don't have much time left. It's the last week of the test, so this week I'm just gonna kind of kick it, have some fun, maybe do some crafting. I am working on, I did weapon metalling, and so I can do some bronze equipment right now. It looks like you can't really make iron stuff until post 20 due to the weaponsmithing level, like the skill requirements. Right now my smithing is weaponsmithing is 31 to 54. The minimum to make the iron dagger is 63. And so I can't even really get to 63 yet. It might be around level 20, might be a little higher. 5 days till wipe? Yeah, dude, yeah, we're on the verge. The snee thing was partially unintended change. Yeah, I don't mind having a set of, like a suit that you have to wear to do it. I think that's pretty interesting. Dude, but I was sneaking through here. I was in a group. We were on the bridge. And I was like, hey, I'll go look and see if the outcast is up. I'll be right back. And so I stealth, dude, and I start sneaking my way in. and I get seen and killed, I'm like, oh shit, they saw me. Like, I got seen, I got caught. And so I get the res and everything. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, I'll be right back. I gotta go upstairs real quick. I will be right back, guys. Hey, if you're new here in the stream, hit that follow, and I'll see you in just a few moments. Thank you. All right, I'm back. All right. We are back. What's up, everybody? Let's do a quick refresh on poisons. Do I need more bags? No, I don't. No, absolutely not. I have a bank full of bags. I choose to go out with less bags. Usually when I go out on a dungeon, I take a 6-slot bag with food in it. And that's it. I just happened to have been foraging before this dungeon, and so I had 2 bigger bags to hold forageables in. Yeah, I travel light. I'm a light rogue. And I just do that in case like I decide to sneak a dungeon and go explore, or, you know, lose my corpse in a precarious place. All that's on it's a 6-slot bag and some poison and like a little, maybe a bread. do do do. Ooh. You sticking with Dwarf Rogue when EA launches? I think so. I've considered the Halfling Rogue as well. If they get what's rumored, I guess there's a rumor going around that Halflings might have a bonus to daggers. I don't know. I haven't really read any like blue posts or anything, about any of it. But I considered Halfling as well. And if they do get a boost to daggers, that'd be kind of neat. But I don't know how much of that is hearsay. People, sometimes spread rumors. You gotta head out for a few, but leaving a lurk. Hey, Knight Rider, what's up, dude? Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were just mentioning you earlier about the summoner. You have a beautiful day, my man. I don't know how much longer we'll be on, maybe an hour. All right. 2 bubbles, 2 bubbles. Oh, somebody leveled. Nice. Shadowfall for 100. That's good. Yeah, my main hits are doing pretty well with that +8 dagger. Backstab 84 crit. Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Alright, alright. We're getting spicy. Tab targeting's gotten a little less sensitive. I'm having to tab multiple times to acquire my target. It seems like tab targeting is also targeting corpses now. Let's see. Tab. Banner. It's having trouble with the it's like trying to target the banner before it targets the next live target, you know what I mean? So it's going back and forth between the banner and your previous corpse. Hey, Zazen, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Okay, we're moving up. Hell yeah. Let's do some ghosties. The ghosts with the most. Oh shit, I thought that was our guy. My bad. I thought that was our guy. Yo, Trizd, what's up, dude? Why is a 20 summoner there? That's all has to be gray. I think that's why we moved a little deeper in. If you had to create a dream party for the toughest dungeon, what would it be? Ooh, good question. If I had to make a dream party, it would probably be a warrior, a paladin, a cleric, a shaman, and 2 summoners probably. That way you got a couple of tankies, you got 2 healers and buffs galore. You got 2 big DPSs that also have pets that can kind of like help. I think it'd be a pretty tough team. You could also, like, the paladin could go into action via like having the tank or possibly drop a heal. I don't know if they have lay on hands, but you know, I'm thinking something like that. You know, they got the little emergency, the oh shit button. They got 2 oh shit buttons basically. Plenty of heals with spot heals, all those buffs, and then the DPS with the like the double pets, you know. Yo, Shug! What's up, dude? Oh, the guy's got to reboot his game. What up, dude? I don't know. That was my thought pattern. Maybe an enchanter. Summoner pet models go in the last patch. Yeah, they did. Maybe swap 1 summoner for 1 enchanter. Then you got all your like mana regen and mezzes and stuff, crowd control. Or you could do the 2 casters could both be enchanters. That'd be cool. You might need it. You might need it. You know we'll need a Necro sooner or later for Summon Corpse. The Necro is very powerful. I would say the Skeleton Pet's pretty good. When I played a Necro, the skeleton pet was like tougher than the average warrior of the same level. So all right, here we go. I think we're doing some ghosties. Oh boy, Utherian Striker. Ooh, I've never fought one of these. He's orange. He could smell me when I was stealthed there. He is an orange con. Cult of 582. Oh boy. These guys are with the Cult of 582. Nice. 33 silver. Holy shit. For 1 guy? Dang. These guys are... This is the freaking money XP. Money and XP. Okay, next mob, next mob. Oh my god. Oh, he saw me. Somebody saw me. Fucking dude. Holy shit, there was so many. That was a big pull, bro. I don't know what kind of pulls are down there. I have snuck around down there before, and it's thick. Like, there's like little cubbies and little rooms of these guys. Some of the little rooms have like 3 in them. So I know it's pretty big. Whew, that was a big wipe. And I didn't actually bind at the dungeon, so I'll have to run back. Yeah, they'll see you. They can see through stealth so easily now. I can't even sneak through the dungeon at all. Like, I can't even sneak through the first room of rats. Something we've all had in the back of our mind for ages, but never actually voiced or got to do it on stream, since it's always so much Q&A. I'll try to give them a low-hanging fruit to tackle. Oh wow, we got a res. Sweet. Good call on the Joppa stream yesterday on the Bindstone. Ah, it's a good thing we had an out-of-group reser. He's probably kicking it up in the safe room up there. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, we might as well use this time to re-poison our blades. A little fresh poison. Let me come back out of stealth. That way this guy can buff me up. He can't buff me up if I'm stealth, because we're out of group, you know, he's out of group, so he won't be able to see me to target me. Yep, it's the last week of Pantheon for, it'll be about 13 days. The servers will be down until December 13th. And then that's when we're going to do a big push, dude. It's going to be so fun. There's going to be a bunch of people on, too. We'll have to do some other games in the meantime. Probably some Hero Journey. Maybe I'll paint some miniatures. Hero's Journey, miniatures. I'm pretty sure at the end of the month there's a stress test on Monster Memory. I believe I was speaking with, it was either Nick Hotz or maybe another guy, but I think it was Nick Hotz, and he was saying they're going to do a stress test at the end of the month here. So that'd be a pretty good thing to do for that Saturday. 30th? Was that you, Shug, that was telling me? I'm excited about that. I haven't tried the game too much. I've played it a little bit. I grouped with Bender and Cam Bam, and we did some crocodiles. So got a little bit of experience. Played it a little bit. I love that name. Nebuchadnezzar. What a Chad. I love it. Who be texting? I think I need some more hazelnut coffee. Check it out, guys. We are drinking hazelnut coffee out of our Dude Boy Orc Boy mug. How cool is that? Okay, striker, one striker. Fuck. I'm getting damaged. Whew, these guys are tough, but they are juicy. $27 silver. Man, that's pretty nice. You get about 5 to 10 silver per Black Rose guard. Black Rose Bandit, you know, and that's pretty decent. You'll earn a few gold per adventure. Shoot, these guys are some money maker. Same. You haven't got to play the test yet. You're off December 12th through December 17th, dude. Trex said that's dope. John would start his job right before EA, though. Oh no. Hey, Red Cloud 16 hitting that follow. Thanks, man. Dang, Shadowfall missed. Big backstab, though. I can appreciate that. Oh, he's on me. Come on, baby. Big backstab. Damn, missed. Whew. Ooh, I missed another backstab. Ouchies. These are quite tougher, so we will get misses, we will get dodges. All right. I'm pretty sure they're doing like lulling down there or calming for the pull. I've been down there before. It's just like a sort of like a network of catacombs and side rooms. And they're stuffed full of mobs. This guy's a yellow con. I can hit him a little easier. I think those pets are taunting, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you know, I just have to move with it. Oh god, he's regenerating. He's a disciple, so he's probably, I don't know, is he a monk or is he like a priest? He looks like a cleric to me. Sword and shield. I mean, Morning Star and shield, rather. The banner, I get the effect of the banner too. Physical damage increased. Nice. So this warrior is actually dropping down this banner. And it like, it's like a little radius, you know, a little buff. It's giving us damage. That's cool. Yo, Red Cloud, thanks again for hitting that follow. You're more of a Necron / vampire counts person yourself, but you love a good Waaagh. Sweet, dude. Check it out, man. We got a little painting studio here. I got all my paints lined up in a row. I got a brand new set about a month ago. I got them right out in front row. Brand new set of paints, man. I think we'll do some painting streams in between the Pantheon servers. I think that'll be pretty fun. Servers down in 5 days. Did not come back till the 13th. Correct, Maltos. Yep, that is correct. Would love to get a ghost group in HC, but you think you're a level or two low to tank it? They are spicy. You can see this guy here. Oh, he just got freaking dropped. I don't know what happened, but he just got dropped down there. Let me see if I can go drag him. Ooh, the Mana Weavers, man. They must hit real hard. Yeah, they do. It's pretty gnarly for this guy too. I've seen him come back at like a sliver of health a few times, and he's only got one guy chasing him. You know what I mean? So he's taking heat too, going down there and pulling. You'd love to get a gross group. Can't wait to see the difference that time will have on the game. Yeah, dude. Where it's at right now is pretty cool. I know they need to do some adjustments here and there, but also they're creating more areas and stuff. I'm excited, man. I found kind of an undevved area earlier. I went through a cave and I zoned through, and it looks like it's supposed to be like a tunnel leading through to AVP, to like this little hidden glade. But for some reason you can see out into the void while you're in this place, and you can see all kinds of shit that looks like they're building in the distance and stuff. So I found like a little glitch spot where you can look off into the distance and see, you can see a few new builds going on out there. This guy is a level what is he? 17 warrior. So he's actually pretty low, I think, for this. Not really. I mean, he's around where you can do it, but he will take some big hits like that from those guys. Wow, 40 silver each on that guy. We're already up to like 8 gold in this party. 8.5 gold. Hey, very lint. As long as he can hold threat, should be okay. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. You know, that one caster that he pulled down there that nuked him down, that thing probably hits hard. 17 Dire Lord. So you'd have the ability to spell shield at least one nuke. I like this guy's armor. Look at the big rings like up here. Ring, 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 ring. Like this actually looks pretty good, dude. I like how it's not like perfectly uniform on both sides. You know, it looks actually smithed. It looks like it connects to a nipple. Let's see. The next time he comes back, dude, we'll look at his pierced nipple. The famous 11. Thanks for following, my friend. And welcome to the stream. That big ring, huh? That one big ring is going right through the nipple. That's the best way to keep it held up, you know, to keep it on as an ogre especially. Gotta have that nipple clasp. If you enjoy EQ, you think you'll like it, $50 for the pledge, and that goes until December 1. Kind of, yeah. So the famous, if you did the $50 pledge, the servers are scheduled to go down on December 1 and then come back up on December 13. So you're going to have a small downtime there. They will give you a buddy code that they'll give you right before the early access that you can give to a friend. So it's pretty cool in that regard. You could try it for this week, and then you'd have that little break, and then but you'd get an extra copy of the game to give away. So that's pretty sweet. Or December 13th on Steam, it'll be $40. You can just get it there and play the game. So it kind of depends on what you want to do, like where your value weighs, like what's better for you. Since it's the last week of the testing, the $50 might not be as appealing because you only get the 1 week to try it until, you know, till the reboot. So buddy code is a legitimate full game key, not just an EA access deal. Exactly. It is a full key that the other person will be able to use throughout the entirety of EA. And even afterwards, the game's going to go to a subscription model once they actually launch. So, but during the time now, you can play it the whole way through until the actual launch with no sub cost. So it's a pretty good deal if you're really passionate about the EverQuest community and the successor and those guys that are putting their work into it, who've done stuff in the EQ community for a long time. You know, this is the spot to be. They do plan on launching a few PvP servers as well at some point. I don't know if they're going to do it at early access, but it's been thrown around that when the game does come out, there will indeed be some PvP servers. So that's pretty cool. That appeals to those guys that want to do a little more battling. And I've been on PvP servers before on other games. You know, it can be fun and exciting. It can also be a little daunting and challenging. The Mana Weavers are gnarly. I think we should hit him first. See if I can drop a little trap on him. Ah, shit, it didn't drop right at his feet. Son of a bitch. I was trying to drop a trap on his ass. I think he might hit the trap still. If the mez comes out, he is next to a trap, so. Still might be a good, it still might be a worthwhile trap. But we gotta hurry with this guy. Damn, warrior down. We do have pets. We do have pets. Now he's on me. Oh, I got nothing, man. I'm just a dwarf. I'm just a dwarf living in the world. That's all that they'll let me be. Man. I'm up. Why am I up? I didn't even realize I was up again. I must have been only purpled or something. My bad. I thought I was gone. I thought I was a goner. I did a little emote in the stream and everything. Whew. Is that a double XP hit, dude? When they like bump you like that? Or, no, it can't be. Can't be. Whew. The Mana Weaver is really hard. Look at him, dude. Walking with a staff like a badass, bro. Just going back to his home. He's just like, yep, job done. We're finished here. We kicked that whole party's ass. They trashed us in like a church room too, dude. Fuck. Or caller, if you guys have an opening for a Shami, your tune's name is Virulent. That mob said, ding, he did, huh? That mob leveled up, dude. They're going to be even harder on the next pull. You were really happy to hear that PvP is going to be completely unchained. Like zero balancing from the PvE classes. It's just a straight up, you get what you get. No battlegrounds, no tuning, nothing. Straight up P99 red style. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. A little Wild West action, you know? I never get a chance to really pay attention to that trap, but they can resist the traps they do resist them, so he may have resisted that trap once the mez broke. He could have very well resisted it. I didn't get a chance to see it happen. Okay, there's the res. There's a little delay on from when you click the OK button and when it does it. So sometimes you can feel like, you know, did it work? Is it happening? It is. Just takes a sec. All right. Yep, the game is quite tough. It is challenging. You got to work your way into these dungeon holes. It's pretty hard to stealth in. There are people who have invisibility and stuff, and so parties do try to skip places, but man, I'm telling you, there's shit in these dungeons that are meant to see you. Little spider critters, little things. And so, kind of like how EQ is, it's almost better just to clear your way to your spot, break your way in, and then go from there. I can actually show there's they do have a nice 3D map up of the dungeon itself. Yeah, so here it is. So here's the Howlnear's Cave. Here's where you come in. You start here. You work your way through. Now, once you get to this point, there is over here a named mob. Little rat guy down in the tunnels. Zephyr the Foul. You can go down the hall this way to the Outcast. I've killed him a few times. And then we've come up through here, and we're sitting in this room right here. Boom. I've never seen this Crystal Heart guy. Maybe he's downstairs. But we're sitting in this room right here, pulling ghosts out of... There's like a wing below us full of ghosts. It's a vast dungeon. I haven't really explored the whole thing. Yo! It's a little tougher to explore right now. And when I was spelunking a little bit, I left a few carcasses in some pretty high level areas, dude. Naked carcasses. Alright, we got fresh poisons on our blades. We're buffed up. Ready to DPS some more. We got two bubbles to go. XP. It's not bad. You think level 20 is the minimum level requirement to be able to invis to Rose without aggroing? Ah, hey, Black Fox 250. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Fighting ghosts. Oh, here's that frickin' Mana Weaver. We hate this guy. This guy has been a troublesome guy. Let's get in there and... slice them up. Oof. Try to smoke bomb him. Yep. There we go. He's been smoke bombed. Oh man, this guy hurts, dude. This guy's like brutal. This Mana Weaver. Come on, baby, we got him. Use everything you got. Fan of knives, everything. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. V-tack. V-tack, tank him. Taunt him. Dang, somebody, he Unmortal surged me for 275 right there. Sheesh. Close. We had him close, man. He was down to like 10% or something, like maybe 15%. I wonder if that's a rare guy, or like a named mob, or if he's just like a badass. feel like he's just a badass. Luckily, we got Never Chad Nezer saving us, hooking us up with those UUC reses. Yeah, I did say the O's like ooze. Why not, dude? We're living in a world where O's become ooze. In a world where O's become ooze, one man is willing to stand his destiny. It's getting weird in here. When you hit level 19, you should try Mad Run, the Spiders Are Crazy XP. I do like it there. I have done a little bit of MR, the outskirts mostly. We crawled the tunnels. I did a group one time where we crawled the tunnels to the bridge. And we had a pretty nasty wipe at the bridge. Took us about an hour to get our corpses back, because we wiped again on the way down too. So it was pretty spicy. And then yesterday I actually went into the spider hole. You know, that like pit or whatever. I went in there with a group and we did pretty much a complete circle. We went to the named mobs room and cleared it out. We didn't get the named mob though. I like the MR. I like the Mad Run. It's creepy. It's crawly. Now, I was looking at this map the other day. I was snuck to this room. I was looking in. Where do you think we are on this map, dude? What continent are we on? Does anybody know? Does this map like line up with stuff? Do we exist on this map? I can't really tell. They should have a "you are here" thing. That would be hilarious, dude. What if there is, like, secretly there's just like a little like marker. Yeah, this place is pretty tough. Let me come out of stealth real quick so that Chad can buff me up. He's got them big boy buffs. He is 17, actually. For some reason, I thought he was higher level than that. Like he was like a real high guy hooking us up. We've definitely made a lot of gold this run. We're almost up to 9 gold so far in the party. So I mean that's more than I've ever made, I think, in any other group. And a lot of that is from these ghosts. I thought he was pulling again, so I jumped into the shadows. Oh, here we go. Soldier. Whoa. Okay, that soldier's like a little bit lower level guy. He spawns outside that door. He's kind of like your first ghost you fight a bunch of times, and then he had a chance to drop like some really good armor and stuff and weapons. I think he still has a chance to, but it's basically your first place to get geared up, your first mob essentially to gear up to face the higher level stuff. Looks like we're gonna give up on the ghosts there. That mana guy is just way too tough. Oh boy, here we go. You got pretty long max range as well. Like I can actually backstab from way back here. So I'm out even further than the casters right now, and I was still hitting my backstab. Yeah. Those ghosts are nice, but yep, that'll happen, you know, you get into that get like a tough one that spawns, and it's kind of like a block. Oh boy. Oh shit, they're knocking him down. No! Poor guy. He's perished a lot. That's that tank life. Same with rogues. Rogues kind of die a lot too. You know, if I pull aggro or something like that, or get caught sneaking, or, you know, I've had a lot of those. I've had a lot of deaths too. Not as much as tanks, though. I will say this, you guys, you tanks out there, whoo, you gotta be patient. That's a patient person's job. I've been 18 for a while. I've been 18 for like a week, I think. At least like 4 or 5 days. Ooh, Shadowfall 112. Let's go. See, he's pissed. Taking a little bit of heat. Alright, smoke bomb. Shadow backstab 61. Let's go. What I meant by shadow backstab is I was able to go in the shadows and then hit him with the backstab, so. Which is the ideal way to do it. Alright, we got 2 here. We got to assist the workers, the one we're on. The other worker's getting mezzed, so. Looks like his mez did break for some reason, but still sticking to this worker that we're on. $79 backstab, spicy. Shadowfall for 85. That was a good opener. Backstab for 54. Not bad. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Smoke bomb. Come back in with a hidden swing. And a backstab. Let's go. Woo! I think rogues are still really good, too. I like them. Like, I just really like the class. I mean, it's fun. I think they'll be spicy in PvP too, dude. Because when you get the drop on someone, it's always when it's, you know. And the fact that you can use, what's it called? Sinister Strikes while stealthed You can like just blow Sinister Strike and then hit them with a fat opener. Ooh, it's gonna be disgusting, dude. People are gonna hate rogues. Fucking rogues, man. Yo, Thanto, what up, dude? We're getting some juicy backstabs now, dude. They upped the backstabs. Hello. Hello. Dude, they upped the backstabs, bro. We're getting spicy ones. Saying you like the rogue a lot. You're playing a rogue in EQ right now on Quorum. Maxed out Barb rogue. Hell yeah, big boy. Big boy Barb. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, what a polite orc. What a polite orc. Here we go. Shadowfall, 82 damage. Pretty good. Backstab, 47 right there. That was a 47. And the next backstab's an 86. A white hit 86 too. So that's pretty spicy. You need to try out a tank class next, but you'll wait till the 13th. Word, dude. Necro is really cool, too. The pets are pretty strong. My Necro pet, the 13, when I was at 13, I had the level 12 scroll for a new pet. He had a taunt button. He had a full suit of armor. He had, I mean, he was nice, dude. I could send him in. He was almost tougher than most tanks at that level. So, pretty good. Ooh, 107's Shadowfall. That was pretty good. Yep. The abilities are hitting good. Really good. What kind of tank class do you think you'd go, dude? Paladin, Warrior, Tunic, AC 16. What do I have? Oh, I've got one. Whoa. Well, it's lunchtime for me, so I'll lurk while stuffing my face. Warrior or Dire Lord? Nice, dude. Dire Lord's cool. Warrior's cool, too. They got the banners now, so they're dropping banners. Like a flag, like a little flag that you stick down. What are you having for lunch, dude? What's on the lunch menu? Now to step away. Poor guy. I keep asking him more questions. By the way, before you eat, what? Stick around. Tell me about it. Who else is having lunch out there? What are you guys having for lunch? I'm curious. Curious what everyone's having for lunch today. Got a warrior to 10, but still seems fun. Oh yeah, they're good tanks. Ooh, that guy Majestic got hurt. Where is he? Yeah, he's back up. Okay. Ooh, oh no, Busta's down. This ghost is orange to us as well. Time to smoke bomb him. And okay, shit. Here we go. The pain train is here. Oh god, there's no way I'll be able to tank this guy the whole time. Oh. 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 I got no frontal attacks, man. I got no frontals. Ooh-wee. Oh man, those ghosts are brutal, dude. There might be a little something happened with the faction here because it says Cult of 582. See that? So something happened with the name of the cult, I think. Unless that's that's what it is now. 582. Whew, sheesh, man. These ghosts don't play around. $263. Yeah, dude. Look at the size of that mace, dude. That thing looks like a clapper. A clapper, dude. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. I always wanted one of those clappers, but I never got one. They would come in handy though, for sure. You know when you're laying in bed and you're about to fall asleep and the lights are on. You start to wake back up because of it. That's when you need that clapper, dude. Oh no, somebody else who is hanging around here is aggroed. Teabag the ogre? He teabagged the ogre. Look at this guy. Teabag the ogre. And then he got attacked by the ghost, bro. He got attacked mid-bag. I chose the resurrection. Oh, it was a drag. I thought it was a resurrection. It was a drag. Arrgh. I like how you can like look around after you've fallen down. I like that because you can kind of like analyze the situation, see like what was there, what would have happened, you know. It's pretty good. Yeah, those ghosts are tough. It might have to be like 20 plus really to fight them. They also, the fort was boosted a little, I think, too. Like they're slightly higher level there. And we back. Yo, Jedion, I'm glad you're back. I had a question for you. Does your main character make iron weapons, dude? We're having a little fun. We're dipping into the ghosts a bit. We're kind of like a, you know, like a 17 range party, and we can fight a few ghosts here and there. Some of them been real tough though. Some of them been real tough. We've had a few wipes. You got a Euros in hand, dude. Bro, I like those. I like the lamb one. I like lamb. Not a lot of people like it. Kind of gamey flavored, right? But I do. I like it. I especially like Mongolian barbecue and like a little spicy lamb. Oh my god, I love that. You like lamb and mutton? Yeah, I like the flavor. You can, and several of your guild members can. Oh, man. We might have to link up, dude. I don't know if you can, if you're down. But I was using the bronze daggers. Somebody actually found a sharpened short blade in a chest here in the dungeon, so I did get a upgrade on the blade, which is pretty nice. So this is kind of like where we were with the shiv, the 8 damage. It's pretty good. I was considering trying to get a iron spear fashioned. You had a lamb gyro with garlic sauce and a chicken shawarma wrap. Nice. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I made a really good carne asada the other night. I had some flank steak, and so I grilled it up and made some tacos out of it, dude. It was so good. Drank a little beer. It was nice, dude. Had a nice relaxing weekend. A couple days off. So now I'm back at it. Trying to think of what I'm going to play during the downtime. Probably some EverQuest, maybe do some miniature painting. Oh, here's the soldier. Soldier we can handle. He's like lower level. Ooh, 72 backstab. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the backstab changes. That's quite nice. Let me ask guildies what they can make. Word, dude. We'll probably be out of this dungeon in 10 minutes. Tank's got to go in about 10 minutes, so we're probably going to split up. Hey, Abner. Welcome in. Carne asada is one of your favorite meals of all time. Yeah, dude. Got a nice flank steak. Marinated it up, dude. Spicy. And grilled it. Ooh. Oh, a Fade Steel shield. Cool. I'm wondering if a spear would be pretty nice. '83 Shadowfall, I like that. And a 62 Backstab, nice. See, look, I'm actually pulling aggro kind of with that stuff. Like if I go too hard with the openers, dude, I really do pull aggro now. Which means we just got to get a stronger weapon so we can go even harder. See where we're going with this? Kill it faster, then it doesn't hit you as much and you don't take as much damage. Asada, yeah, I figured Guisada, yeah, asada. I like grilled chicken as well. Ooh-wee. The banners are pretty cool. Kind of Warhammer-y feeling, you know. Like your tank is like the war boss, you know, he drops the banner, the war banner down. See, here's one here. He puts that down. Banner of Onslaught gives us plus attack power. Watcher spawn. Dark blue. Ooh, big 108 backstab. That's a crit. Oh boy, here I'm gonna drop a trap real quick. Beep beep, beep beep. Wow. Oh god, that's a ton of them. I think he's gonna try and memblur them all. Probably better back up. All those other guys should back up. Oh wow. With the battle res, dude. Oh boy. Okay, back into the shadows. See if we can get a drop on this guy. Ah, shit. Darn. The crew boss probably was a better choice, but... Oh, who did that? Why? That's like a double XP hit, kind of, I feel like. Maybe not, because when you go prone, when you're purple, you don't really take the hit, but... Man. Sheesh. Not too bad. We'll have to do about 2.5 bubbles XP to get the level. We keep kind of floating around. Like we did gain today. We gained about a bubble and a half total. It's not bad. All right, yeah. That's pretty cool. It shows how much XP you gained from the resurrection. You gained 11,488 experience. That's pretty cool. Probably do a little bit of trade skilling and stuff a little bit tomorrow, you know. I'll try to do groups and stuff too. Nice, a little 110 shadow fall. I like that. The animations are nice too. The kick and all that other stuff animation is in for the dwarf. It looks really good. The mining and chopping and stuff animations are in, so those look cool too. Hey, figured to be gone. Group going good. Yeah, it's pretty good. We experimented with some ghosts for a bit. We had a few hard ones. Some real tough ghosts.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Frickin' Farquaad. Yo, aim to win. What up, dude? Darn that old Farquaad. What are you getting into, Aim? What is cracking? This game's pretty cool. Got a pretty good feel to it. Dang, that Utherian soldier had 35 silver each on it. That's pretty good. Hey, there it is, refreshing. Ah. Happy Thanksgiving. Ah, thank you. Yeah, dude. I still need to go to the store today to buy a few things, like a few last minute things. But we got the turkeys, dude. I got a good deal on turkey. Good deal on turkeys. I got a turkey for $4 for if you bought $35 worth of stuff at the store, you could get a turkey for $4. So my mom and I we pushed 2 carts through, dude. We've got 2 of them, bitches. Put them in the freezer. Put one in the freezer for later. Dude, in today's day, man, you kind of do have to get a deal sometimes, like. But yeah, so we got 1 for Thanksgiving. And then got 1 for later, you know, whatever, maybe Christmas or maybe cook that thing up on a random Tuesday. Why not? Likely to get much worse if you're in the US? Yeah, dude, the prices are up. Prices are up. All right. Well, anyway, guys, it was quite a nice adventure. We gained a bit of XP today, probably like, I don't know how much XP, but I feel like it was like 2 or 3 bubbles worth. And so we're only 2 bubbles away from level 19. So we're still pushing. This is the last week of the testing before we get some downtime. We're going to have some downtime between December 1st and the 13th. So during that time, I'm just going to be streaming some other things and hanging out and having fun. Looking forward to December 13th when servers come back up. And so, yes, I think that'll be really fun. I think I'll probably go with Dwarf Rogue, though I am considering a halfling. So we'll probably go with Dwarf Rogue. Seems to be the funnest rogue so far. I believe I tried out a halfling rogue already. And it was pretty cool. And I don't know what human will be like, but I had a human monk, so I've already kind of felt like that character model. So I'm kind of digging the vibe of the dwarf. I think the dwarf is really fun and interesting. And he looks strong, but he's also short enough to like get up in there and get those backstabs in, for me anyway. You know, it's been pretty nice. Climbing might be a little odd. I feel like sometimes my little legs don't jump as good. So that could be an issue since we move around so much and we have to like hop up here and hop up there and do this and that. That potentially something taller might be a little better. Not sure. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you on the next stream. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that follow. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It always helps out. Boosts up that algorithm. You know how it is. Really helps us out. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you on the next stream. Have a beautiful day. Farewell.